Alright, let's get the stream on the go. Okay. Plan for today. Dig this. Something else comes up, awesome. Can do that. If nothing comes up, then just continue doing what I'm doing. Oh, I need to buy some explosives. That I'm going to put in my... Actually, I think they've been using that to blow up like the caps, top corners. That in here. That in here. That in here. Take them out. That in there. Okay. So if anybody wants to operate truck, just let me know. Not that one. No. No. Oh, perfect. I got 2 of them. That's exactly how many I am gonna need. Yeah. That works. I'll put them back. Equipment, explosives. Alright. Let's go down and dig. See if that makes it better. So if you're new to the stream, welcome. Make sure you like, follow, subscribe, ding notification bell, do all the things you gotta do depending on what platform you're watching me on. If you're watching on Twitch and you have Amazon Prime, don't forget if you link your account, you get a free subscription to your favorite streamer or me. It removes ads. If you're on YouTube, clicking that like button or thumbs up helps the channel out a lot. Helps push the channel out to more people. I'd greatly appreciate it if you could do that. If you want to help out the channel a little bit more, there's a link in the description below for merch where you can get stuff like sweaters and jackets and things like that. And if you're wanting to play on the map that I'm currently playing on, all you have to do is drop a comment saying that you're interested, and I'll do what I can to get you the server info. All that I ask is that you be 18 plus, operate truck and or roller until deemed competent, or till we prove that you're not a troll, and then we can get you into bigger and better equipment. Move you up from there. If you're liking the stream, share it around and let me know where you're sharing it. And if there's something you're not liking about the stream, don't hesitate to put that in the comments as well. If I don't know it's broken, I can't fix it. I might as well start staging these just right here when they're full. Yeah, I'm going to get that final scoop there. No, you don't. All right. Try this again. So if I'm not mistaken, usually when I'm doing this, I fill these trucks all probably twice in a run. If not, I fill them once in a couple, because I think I empty some trucks when I'm doing the saving. And then I will be using the loader to clean up that little lip that I leave behind there. I think this truck is full. Yep. Now that's iron. I think I'm coming up on some more solid stone. Yeah, I got a feeling I'm hitting solid stone already. Yeah. Blow that up now. Too much solid stone. Needing truck operators, if anybody is interested. is full. Okay, so let me move this back a little bit. Oh my. Let's see if I can't blow the fucking machine up. Okay. Now, is that solid stone or something else? Copper. Okay. This is solid stone. I don't think I have a whole lot of solid stone on here now. Oh. Got a chunk here. Alright. Move this truck because it's full. Stage the next one. I definitely want to make sure that I line this up pretty much right with the planetary, because I'm a few scoops away from having to move anyway. This truck will not be full by then. truck. Auto-saving. So if you're new to the stream, welcome. Make sure you like, follow, subscribe, ding notification bell, do all the things you gotta do depending on what platform you're watching me on. If you're on Twitch and you have Amazon Prime, don't forget, if you link your account, you get a free subscription to your favorite streamer or me. If you're on YouTube, clicking that thumbs up button helps push the channel out to more people. Be greatly appreciated if you could do that. I gotta get that when I come back. Yeah, if you want to help out the channel a little bit more, there's a link in the description below for merch where you can get stuff down there. That's in the description. And if you want to play on the map that I'm currently playing on, all you have to do is drop a comment saying that you're interested. I'll do what I can to get you the server info. All that I ask is that you be 18 plus, operate truck and or roller until deemed competent, or prove that you're not a troll, and then we can move you up from there. And if you're liking the stream, share it around and let me know where you're sharing it. And if there's something you're not liking about the stream, don't hesitate to put that in the comments as well. If I don't know it's broken, I can't fix it. Alright, you get that bump that's up there. That one. And so yeah, I'll finish filling the 3 trucks that are left. Definitely not gonna be finishing this cut with the 3 trucks that are left though. So I'm gonna have to empty them. So I'll empty all the trucks, and then the next line of the trucks will be what finishes this. Okay, I'm gonna message guy on Discord about the game. See if I can just Okay. Yeah, just sending the dev, or I think he's a dev, basically just sent him a message saying that I feel like the explosives are not working the way they're supposed to. I feel like when I used to do it, it's like, let's say this area over here, I used to place, let's say I could put it right in the middle of this corner over here, right where that exhaust is pointing. I could put an 8-meter bomb there, and it will blow up a good portion of this area over here. I feel like what I've been doing lately, when it comes to like down here, I would hit a spot, and then like you can see there's a vein left there, there's a chunk left up top here. It's like it's not working the way it used to. Now again, that might be intentionally implemented that way. I don't know. But I feel like, now if it was intentionally implemented, then it was intentionally implemented. If not, then they might have did something when they did some little tweaks with other stuff. They might have accidentally tweaked that, and yeah. So I'd rather give them a heads up saying that I feel like this is happening. They could look into it, find out that there's absolutely nothing going on, or they could go in and be like, yep, that's exactly what he's saying is going on. That needs to be fixed. They fix it, and then we're back to... But again, there's no point in just sitting back and not doing something or not saying something, because of, like, I want to make sure that that they know. They're not going over. They don't do a patch and go, okay, well, let's go over every single implement of this game. It's like they go with, all right, we fixed this. What we fixed has been fixed, and then they move on. So what I'm hoping is that they will possibly come back and say, yep, that is a problem. Or even, I might even expect a, yeah, that is an issue that we have been told about from other people as well, and we're looking into it. And if that's the case, awesome. If they come in and say, hey, that's the way it's supposed to be, okay, that's the way it's supposed to be. I'm not going to fault them for it. I would not like it if that's what the case is. If they implemented that the explosives work sporadically instead of a little more controlled. I won't like that, but if it is the case, then it is what it is. I don't kind of like when Escape from Tarkov came out with the inertia. As far as I'm concerned, that was added input lag into a video game where people get enough of that already. I really don't want that. But if they implemented it on purpose, they implemented it on purpose. If they didn't, then they didn't. And if at the same time, if it isn't even a problem and it's just something that I'm thinking I'm noticing and it's not actually the case, then okay. But I feel like the way it used to work and the way I'm doing it now, it just feels like it's not working the way it was before. Like I said, it feels like I could place a piece of explosive right there where the GPS on this machine is pointing. I could put a piece of explosive there, and it used to cover all of that area. And now it feels like if I put a piece of explosive there, it will cover a good portion, not as much of that area, and it's barely doing anything in the ground. Like that vein that's right there, I'm pretty sure should have been gone. That part there where the boom is pointed, where the GPS is pointing now, that I'm pretty sure should have been gone from the explosives that I was throwing around earlier. Now, like I said, very well could be just my brain playing tricks on me, and that could be something else altogether. I don't know. They might have made the explosives a little more realistic, where you come in and be like, okay, well, there's still bits and pieces missing because of... Or they might have made certain explosives a certain way. Like I said, I don't know. I'm not a game developer, and it's definitely not something that I've... All I could do is just report what I feel, what I see, and go from there. Couple more scoops and that truck will be full. Just gotta load more towards the back here. I think that's full. Yep. Might as well. And you two. And your iron. It's gonna be good for a little while anyway. This is copper, copper, iron, copper, copper, iron. Okay. Should be good for a bit. Stage this truck. Once this truck is full, then I'll empty them all. There's a couple lumps that need to be packed down here. Gotta get a bit closer to the wall next time this happens. Oh, I'm gonna have to move way up to here. So we'll be backing up here. Actually, I can back up now. Yeah, I still have reason to believe that those explosives are not working the way they're supposed to. And that truck is now full. So that pretty much... I mean, I'm half tempted to bring out another truck. Just so that I know I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So 8 trucks will usually clear out a full area. Yeah, I'm gonna do that actually. I'm gonna go grab another truck. I don't know which truck this one's gonna be. Oh, Le Bear. Okay. Yeah. That should be... Out of all the trucks that I got lined up there now, pretty sure that'll be enough for every single... So if I load every truck that I have down here, that will go right from one side to the other. Perfect. So now I'm going to back this in here. careful around this because I know I'm eventually gonna end up bringing up solid on it and fucking sending this machine out into fucking space at some point. Right there. Okay, let me grab some explosives. Should do it. There we go. Take that one, dump it, park it down there. Take Goldie, park it down there. And then it'll be these trucks coming up this way. I'll be emptying next because I can't stage them properly if I don't. How's it going there, Ned? I'm doing pretty good myself. I'm on getting some work done here. Can't wait until I get down to the area that I'm not seeing a lot of solid stone. Can't wait until I see that area. I think the only time I'm gonna see that area is when I start a new pit. And then I go back to seeing a lot of solid stone again. Thank you. I just need drivers now. It's the one man crew right now, me. So I gotta use the excavator, fill up the trucks, dump the trucks, stage the trucks, use the loader, fill the trucks, dump the trucks, stage the trucks. Oh. I don't know if you caught any of yesterday's stream or not, but I managed to get that ramp over there done up. Looks a lot better that way. Works a lot better too, actually. Like, I'll show you as soon as I'm done dumping this truck, because that's my straight trip down now instead of making 14 turns. The only thing is, in the process of doing that, I ended up making the area that Kyle works on up here, or has been working on up here, I kind of gave him an extra turn. Auto saving. Yeah, so he comes up the ramp, makes a right, then a left, and then dumps, then opposite going back. When that was kind of how I was doing it, only I had to do a 180 here. But this ramp makes my life a lot easier, because now I just go straight, pretty much straight down into the pit now. But so if you're new to the stream, welcome. Make sure you like, follow, subscribe, ding notification bell, do all the things you got to do depending on what platform you are watching me on. If you're on Twitch and you have Amazon Prime, don't forget, if you link your account, you get a free subscription to your favorite streamer or me. It removes the ads. If you're on YouTube, clicking that thumbs up button helps push the stream out to more people. Be greatly appreciated if you could do that. If you want to help out the channel a little bit more, there's a link in the description below for merch. Greatly appreciated there. If you want to play on the map that I'm currently playing on, all you need to do is drop a comment saying that you are interested, and I'll do what I can to get you the server info. All that I ask is that you be 18 plus, operate truck and or roller until deemed competent, or prove you are not a troll, and then I can move you up from there. Also, if you're liking the stream, share it around and let me know where you're sharing it. And if there's something you're not liking about the stream, don't hesitate to put that in the comments as well. If I don't know it's broken, I can't fix it. So now I'll take this truck, I'll bring it down, stage it next to the white truck there, or what I call the Lee Bear truck. And then I'll go grab Goldie. Actually, now I will probably end up grabbing Dino and doing it that way, because I gotta stage these trucks now so that I can load them with the loader now instead of the excavator. So yeah, so get to empty them out, have them staged, load them up with the lip that I got left there. This is the reason that I'd love to be running a 5-person crew right now. How's it going, Yes Faded? Alright. So I'll dump this one. I'll stage it next to the white truck that I just brought out. Then I'll grab Dino, bring it out, stage it behind the white truck, and I think if I keep doing it that way, it'll leave me enough room to be able to get the trucks out, dumped and staged properly, and then we'll play it out as we go that way. So again, like I've said before, anybody that wants to operate anything, if you haven't been on the map, then truck and roller is pretty much what you're stuck using for a little while. Good man, nice day to be in the garage messing with projects. Got you on the big screen. Alright, well, whatever works. Thank you for supporting the stream. Wish I had a garage to pick at things in. Hopefully here soon. Got our mortgage pre-approval number. So all we got to do now is try and contact the mortgage person and hopefully get that ball rolling. So we get the flying fuck out of this apartment building. Move somewhere where people actually know how to do their fucking job properly. And the reason that they'll know how to do their job properly is because it'll be most likely me doing whatever it is that needs to be done. And if I'm unable to do it, I call a professional, and that professional will either get it done or warranty will cover whatever it is that they don't get done properly. So, not like this apartment building where maintenance I can't say anything bad about. Like the maintenance of this building, main maintenance of this building is good. When it comes to the thought process of like general upkeep of the building and things like that, that's very piss poor. They don't have a fucking clue what they're doing there. When it comes to, well, an example there yesterday, I had to call, we have 12 in total in washers and dryers. We have 12 machines for the apartment building that I live in. We had 4 dryers working and 1 washer between the entire apartment building complex. It's just stupid. And then when it comes to like actual managing the complaints about like noise and all of that kind of stuff, they're almost 0 to none. No, absolutely nothing in regards to trying to take care of that kind of problem. They've also said that when I had a meeting there, like, yeah, last year I think it was, I had a meeting with the district manager because of the complaints that I've been putting in. And to basically be told they're not doing anything about it. Like, fucking stupid. Actually, just thinking about this. Once I get once I get this this chunk taken out, and then I dig the ramps, I'm gonna have to start cutting out an L-shaped trench like what I've been doing here, because it's gonna be hard to do the trench when I have a ramp next to me. I was able to do it easily when I have the flat zones, but I won't have those flat zones except for when I'm doing like this up here. So yeah. Right. Oh. You're on a 20 stream streak. Nice job. Just noticed that. So yeah, I'll get these trucks emptied. Get them all staged up and ready. I'll remove that lip that's there and then dig back again this way. Rinse and repeat that process until I get this chunk taken out, and then once I get this chunk taken out, I'm gonna build a ramp. Dig a ramp from this corner here where that loader is up top going this way. I'm gonna ramp down all the time instead of doing the one ramp, then flat zone, then a ramp, then flat zone. At least if I ramp down continuously, by the time I run out of space to dig anymore, I will have I will be a lot deeper down into the ground. And then once I'm finished with this pit, then I'll move over to that pit over there, where in between those two concrete pillars towards the excavator, I think there's a dozer on the other side of that excavator. That yellow thing that's just starting to show up. I'm pretty sure that's where this side of the pit is going to start. So if I'm going to say that this is pit 1 and this is A, B, and C. And I think B is going to end where the yellow dozer is. And it's going to start where that haul road comes across this way, where the two concrete pillars are. And I'm going to have a ramp that goes into this side. It's basically going to mirror this pit that I'm currently digging. And then once I get that pit dug out, then it's a matter of digging out C over there. And when I do C, I'm gonna combine all three of these. So the ramp that I'm currently driving on will definitely be gone, because by the time C is done, and brought down, then it's going to be, I'll probably be 6 or 7 other extra layers down below this point. And once I run out of space with all 3 of those brought down, then this pit will essentially be done. So I'm either going to be making it to the bottom, which I highly doubt that'll happen, according to what I've been told and what they're saying people have been doing with explosives to try and find the bottom. I probably won't be seeing that for a very long time. But once I run out of space in this pit, which meaning A, B, and C are combined, once I run out of space doing that, then I'll just start another pit. And I think what I'll end up doing is probably, instead of in this case where it's like a rectangle, I might go and try and make an actual, like an inverted pyramid in the ground. But at the same time, once I get down to a certain depth, I can also expand out, and all it'll consist of is just like, okay, well, I've already got this dug, I'm just gonna dig out that way farther. Like just open up that wall out farther, then move to the next wall, move it out just as far, go down, rinse and repeat that process, open it all up until I either, again, make it to the bottom or expand the pit enough to the point where I can combine them. Now again, at the rate that I'm going with just me playing this game, if it's just me or if at maximum I have 3 people playing at the same time, by the time I get to another pit and expand it to combine into this one, I'm looking at probably a couple years worth of work, like real-time years worth of work. Even if I streamed every single day for 8 hours a day and had 3 people in here helping me do that, I'm probably still looking at least a year before I'm even close to starting another pit over there yet. But I could be surprised. I highly doubt I will be, but I could be. But at this point, right now, there's several other things I would also like to try and get done. So by the time I get this all dug out, I'll probably have a couple other projects done as well. Like I do want to stage back this wall. I don't like the height of it. Like I don't like it being that high up. So what I'll probably end up doing is kind of like what I got going on here in front of me. So I'll go up that high, then I'll probably get the bagger and go remove that material about the same width as this haul road up there, and then go to the next stage at this height and stage it back. It'll make it look a lot better, I think, instead of just having this like giant fucking cliff face. It just, I don't know, but we'll see. At this point, I think if I kept on staging it back, I'll probably just end up getting closer and closer to that mountain up there, and staging it back, I'll probably just end up with a tall wall up higher instead of the tall wall down by the pit. So I don't know how it'll play out. I'm just happy that I've been able to remove the fog. That was the last recent patch where they actually allowed you to remove the fog. Just noticed something. Where? we go. Just noticed that was missing. Okay. My little viewership thing tells me how many people are watching. Or in this case, shows how unpopular I am. But yeah, once I dig this down, I think I only got maybe, what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think I got about 9, maybe 9 to 12 more layers to go down, more ramps to build. And then I'm going to be most likely running out of space by then. Like, I'm pretty much wanting to build this, make this pit look like, if you ever look in the, in historical books and things like that, where they talk about how people build or built the pyramids, like the way that they did it originally, where they, on the outside of the pyramids, they had ramps that kind of went all the way up. Well, turn that upside down, and instead of it being the material on the inside, I'm gonna have the material on the outside. So inverted. That's what I'm gonna want the bottom of this to look like. So when I get down to the very end, when I run out of space, I'm literally gonna have like, oh, just a ramp that goes down to a wall, and then that'll be done. And then once I'm done that, then I move over to this side over here and do essentially the same thing. So how the ramp is coming my way from where that roller is, I'm gonna have a ramp going the way the roller is that way for that pit over there. And then basically do the exact same thing as what I'm doing over here, only it's going to be done over here. And I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to lay out blocks and count them and see how far I got to go from that corner to that corner, and measure it out from basically that corner to where that corner is gonna be. And yeah, basically do the exact same thing I did over here, over there. And then once I'm done making that over there the inverted pyramid, I'm hoping that the way it's gonna work when I basically, when I... Okay. So, ramp will come down here. On that pit, the ramp will go down over that way. Then I'm going to have a ramp that goes down this way. So there's going to be a ramp that goes down that way. And then there's going to be a ramp that comes this way. There's going to be another ramp that comes this way. And then when both of these pits are essentially done, I would probably want to remove this wall that's going to be here. All of that wall. Actually, maybe even just leave it. Might even make it look like it's a bridge. I'll remove this material here until and get rid of everything in between this side and that side, except for the bridge that comes across here and the ramp that's going to go one side and the other. And then once I get that over there, like I said, if this is going to be A, this is going to be B, and that over there will be C. Once I start digging C, that's when this ramp is going to get cleaned up and go all the way over there to C. Then there's going to be a ramp wherever this ramp ends over here. Then there's going to be a ramp that goes from there to that side, which is going to be like way down here somewhere at that point. And then I'm going to start digging from that point back this way. And when I do that, I'm going to remove everything ramp related from here all the way to this. And I'll probably remove the column, because I'm pretty sure there's going to be another column over there somewhere too. So I'll remove the column here and the column over there. And then just removing the material, all of this, it's going to end up being just like what I'm doing here now. So that ramp's going to go down to a certain point, then I remove all the material, then the ramp goes down another little bit, and then I remove all the material, and it's a long, dragged out process. But like I said, once it's all done and all dug out, this will look like a giant rectangular inverted pyramid. Or a giant open pit mine. Like right now, this is essentially the open pit mine. It's just not anything close to what I would call giant. But that's because I don't have the manpower right now. If I can get the manpower, this stuff will happen a lot quicker. But I also need the manpower to be focusing on the same job. I'm not saying that him doing what he's doing over here was not productive or anything, because it is. If he was to be on here still digging all of this area out, then by the time I get into what I will call B pit, once I start digging that out, and that top surface is already removed, then it's just, there's already a few layers that I don't have to worry about, don't have to take care of. But if he's not here, then I have to go up there and remove that material, because it is going to eventually have to be gone at some point. So, but I think what I might wind up doing, if I get to the point where I'm done with this pit, I might just take off that entire top layer up there, all the way across B and C pit, and might even just say fuck it and combine the two of those together. And then once I actually get to this pit over here, then it's just a matter of combining. Like, I don't know. Right now, I just want, because I already have this started, I'm just gonna go down until I run out of space, and then play it by ear on what I'm gonna do next. I might even just say, fuck it, once I get down to the bottom of this, clean up that ramp, go all the way across, and combine all three of them together, and just do it all then. I think it might be a little bit easier to do it that way, instead of doing the whole, like, having a little bit of a road in the way and all that kind of stuff. If I was literally remove all the overburden, remove all of that layer just above the dirt that's in the box of truck now, remove all of that, and then come back here, remove all of this, and then kind of go back over that way. So start a trench this way going all the way over. I'm again just thinking out loud, so anybody that's listening to me right now, I'm pretty much just rambling and thinking out loud, making the plans. And like I've said before, just because I'm making the plan now doesn't mean it won't change about 100 times by the time I'm ready to implement it. But I think what I might wind up doing, I'm gonna continue digging this down until I run out of space. That's step one. Step two is where it could change depending on the amount of people that are on. But I think what step two might end up being, where that excavator right now is sitting, all of that material, all the way up to where the satellite tower is, I might remove that. Then, once I'm done that, step down, remove the material that loader and that haul truck is sitting on, all the way back to that wall again, and just have it staged or stepped, kind of like what I got going on here to here to here. Have it kind of stepped up. And then once I get all of that material removed, then I'll come back and basically find out where I'm going to start this ramp again, remove all the material from here all the way that way on the ramp, then start that ramp from there, come all the way down this way, and as I'm moving the ramp down and removing the material, I will be doing what I've been doing with like this square that I'm digging out now, because I know when you go down a certain depth, like I don't want to just dig the ramp and then have a giant open or a giant lump in the middle. So I'll have to go down and then bring this material back, and then go down a little farther and bring this material back, and keep doing it that way. Shouldn't be that bad. It just takes time, and a lot of time. Yeah. So if you're new to the stream, don't forget to click that follow button, ding notification bell, subscribe, do all the things you gotta do depending on what platform you're watching me on. If you're on Twitch, don't forget, if you have Amazon Prime, you can link your account and get a free subscription to your favorite streamer or me. It removes ads. If you're on YouTube, clicking that thumbs up button helps push the channel out to more people. Be greatly appreciated if you could do that. There's also a link for merch in the description below if you want to help out the channel a little bit more. If you want to play on the map that I'm currently playing on, all you have to do is drop a comment saying that you're interested, and I'll do what I can to get you the server info. All that I ask is that you be 18 plus, operate truck and or roller until deemed competent, or prove you are not a troll, and then we can move you up from there. And if you're liking the stream, share it around and let me know where you're sharing it. And if there's something you're not liking about the stream, don't hesitate to put that in the comments as well. If I don't know it's broken, I can't fix it. Okay, so I'm going to start cleaning up this lip from over there. And as the trucks are getting full, I'm going to stage them nose forward to the barricades down in the lower level. And I don't think I'm going to be using all of these trucks to clean up that material. I don't think there's that much material there. But for the trucks that are left over, will depend on how I stage them. I just wish there was an easier way to take care of that fucking solid stone. Like I said, I think at this point in time, the explosives, they don't feel like they're working the way they should be. At least to me, anyway. They might be working just fine, I'm not sure, but it feels like they're not working the way they should be. Like normally, if I was to lay a piece of explosive down, let's say this is the pinhole and this is the area that it used to explode, it's not doing that much, it's doing about this much, and if I put it on top of a surface, instead of it doing this, it's doing like this, like it's still leaving solid stone in places that I feel like it shouldn't be. I also need to get somebody on here as well that wants to literally just spend their time laying down tailings and packing it down on the haul road. If anybody wants to get on and do that, if there's anybody that's bored out of their mind and wants to do that there, then it'd be greatly appreciated. Because eventually I do want, just for the aesthetics of it, I want the top of this haul road, the entire haul road, all the way down to the bottom, I want it to be covered in tailings so that I don't see all of the heavy metal on the surface. Like, I don't care if I can see it here. This is fine. I just don't like the idea of it being on top of the road. Like, driving over it, all I can think about, like, so all the sites that I've ever worked on, in most cases, the way the roads are, and this is mostly because of like weathering and all of that kind of stuff, where they put sand down, but the whole road itself is usually covered in sand, and then you get down to like the rich areas where the shovels are currently digging, but by the time you get anything up past that, it's usually got a layer of sand on top of it to make it, well, easier to drive on. In most cases is what they do it for, but they also, like I said, do it because they need to clean up the road. And with the sites out here, sand seems to be the cure-all for everything. If somebody's shit in the haul road, then you need to put sand down. If it's raining, it's sand. If it's snowing, it's sand. If it's slick, if there's a hole, it's sand. And like that seems to be the, like I said, cure-all for everything. Put down sand, it'll fix it every time. Which is bullshit. Not the case, but that's the idea that they seem to have. So, but what now? Why a little tiny fucking speck of, oh yeah, this is so fucked now. got a feeling that I'm only gonna be having to mess around with doing 2 scoops here, just around that spot. And it's because of the fact of how far back I had to go with it, and the way that the trench was being dug. All I know is I gotta clean it up. Now, if I had a 5-person crew, this would have been technically done already as I was digging with the excavator. So that's why I'm kind of saying, like, I'd love to have a 5-person crew, because it would be me digging with the excavator and somebody else would be digging with the loader, and 2 people would be rotating trucks, so one truck would be getting filled while the other one is getting emptied, and then somebody else could be in the roller. Or if it's not that big of a deal to need the roller, like right now, if I'm able to use this loader and make this road, I mean, it's kind of functional as it is now. I don't have to hit it with the roller. So even if I had that 5-person crew, I could have 3 people in trucks, because of how quickly the trucks would be getting loaded. I could have 3 trucks in rotation, 1 person operating the loader, 1 person operating excavator, and then 3 people in trucks, so that as I'm filling a truck, whoever's in the loader could be filling that truck as well, until the truck is full, move on to the next truck, that kind of thing. And again, like I said, it would make life a lot easier in here, make this go so much quicker. But because of the way that I have it set up right now, I need people that have either already been on here to operate equipment that they're comfortable operating, or I need people that have not been on here to get on here, operate the trucks for a little while, so that I can gain some trust. So I can gain some trust so that I can get them into the bigger and better equipment sooner. Like I said, as of right now, I need one or the other of that. I either need people that have already established themselves on this map, or I need the people that have not established themselves to get on here and establish themselves, so that I can get a good crew going. truck is full. I need to make sure that this time when I'm bringing this wall up, that I bring it all the way so that the trucks can actually stage properly up against it. So how's everybody's weekend going? It is Saturday. I think it's Saturday. Is it not? Yes, it's Saturday. See, I'll fill this truck. By the time I'm done filling that truck, I should have enough room here to nose those trucks in forward. That'll tell me when they're full. And that bucket went down too deep. See these little lumps and stuff. I mean, I don't really care too much. It's the holes. Like, as you can see, the angle that I'm digging is not flat, but I don't care. It'd be nice if I could get it flat, but I mean, in reality, it's not gonna happen. See, once I think about it, I can probably do that. I'm gonna keep filling. I'll fill 2 trucks at a time. Once 2 trucks are full, then I'll stage them up against the wall. And then once I get the next 2 trucks lined up, or full, then by that time I'll have enough of this material moved as well, so that I can stage the next two and the next two until I finally get it dug out. And by that time I probably won't need the last 2, if not 4 trucks. I have a feeling that that's what it's gonna be. It's gonna be the last, yeah, I would say the last 2 trucks. By the time I get to the last 2 trucks, that will be cleaned up, and then it'll just be a matter of staging them for the excavator again. So again, I'd like to say anybody that wants to operate the equipment, you want to operate truck or roller, or if you have been on this map before, if you've been on the map before, hop in and you know what you do. But if you haven't been on this map yet, then operate the truck or roller until I can trust that you're not on here to do any destruction to the map, and then I can go from there. Okay. This truck, staging those in there. So I'm pretty sure it's full. As full as I'm going to be able to get it with that loader for some reason. Unless, let me try. This is quite a feat all by itself to do this. Let's try it. Get a good full scoop. See if I can't side load this beast. go, that's working. Okay. Oh boy. Okay. Alright, I'll grab another full scoop, put it on the other side, and then stage the next truck to do pretty much the same thing, I think. That way I know every truck is full. Oh, still got another bucket that I can put in that one. Alright. Well, I guess nobody wants to tell me how their weekend went. Or how their weekend's going. There we go. That truck is definitely full now. There we go. I'll drive that one forward. yeah, I'll have plenty. I probably won't even need the last 2 trucks at all. Might not even need. Well, yeah, I will need at least 3 of them. But if you're new to the stream, don't forget to click that follow button, ding the notification bell, subscribe, do all the things you gotta do depending on what platform you're watching me on. If you're on Twitch and you have Amazon Prime, don't forget, if you link your account, you get a free subscription to your favorite streamer or me. If you're on YouTube, clicking that thumbs up button helps push the channel out to more people. Be greatly appreciated if you could do that. If you want to help out the channel a little bit more, there's a link in the description below for merch. And if you want to play on the map that I'm currently playing on, all you have to do is drop a comment saying that you're interested, and I'll do what I can to get you the server info. All that I ask is that you be 18 plus, operate truck and or roller until deemed competent, or prove you are not a troll. And then we can move you up from there. And if you're liking the stream, share it around. Let me know where you're sharing it. And if there's something you're not liking about the stream, don't hesitate to put that in the comments as well. If I don't know it's broken, I can't fix it. So I think what I'm gonna do here, I will stage this truck behind, I think it's glow stick there. Yeah, stage this truck behind glow stick, finish filling the truck that I'm currently filling, and then continue what I was doing down there. Because so every time the save comes up, the terrain is locked, so there isn't really anything for me to do except for start driving this up. Now I know by the time I get up the first 2 or 3 ramps, then the saving is done, but it needs to get done anyway. And if that's basically, that's being productive. So now once this truck is dumped, it's dumped, and then I just have to go and move on to the next truck, or hop in the loader and just start filling the next truck. And then, like I said, then productive, being a little proactive. I wonder. It's not too much of a lip. It's just enough. That'll work. Like I said, it's not too much of a lip. Yeah, it's not too much of a lip, so it's enough for the truck to like drive over it, not a problem. And then I could pretty much just let go of the throttle and it'll come up to that other end and it'll bump up to it and it'll help stop the truck. Because as soon as the truck's front bumper is at the edge of that, I'm thinking, because it's done it before when it comes to overloading it with the excavator, once the box comes up and then you hear the material move and shift in the box right away, it's dumping. Like, I have noticed the hoppers filling up. So I'm thinking the way I used to do it, where I'd line up my duals on the edge of the dump, when I lifted up and did that, I was deleting or removing material. I think. I mean, again, I don't know how I'd be able to even find out if that was remotely what was going on. But it feels like that's what would have been happening. So at least me putting what I just did there, it might prevent it from doing that. Might. Not 100% sure, but it might. So yeah, the idea now, I guess, the way to fill these trucks that I'm seeing is load the back until you can't load it anymore. Then side load 1 scoop per side. And then the truck is pretty much perfectly filled. Like, it's not overloaded, it's full. I don't have much material left to poop here on this little strip that I'm cleaning up anyway. I definitely have enough room now to park all my truck's nose in. I actually think what I might wind up doing, because these trucks are going to end up most likely being staged, the ones on the right will end up being staged for the excavator, and I staged the trucks differently for the excavator as I would for the for this loader. So what I'm going to probably do is I'm just going to start using the trucks that are closest to me, and I'm going to leave the trucks that are up against the wall and leave them as staged, ready for the excavator. Now obviously I'm probably going to end up needing to pull out the truck there that looks like a fire truck. Probably end up having to use that one. But the rest of them will be staged for the excavator. Okay. So the next bucket will be after I pack down the lump I just seen. So the next bucket will go side load. Then I will park the truck over here and side load the other side. And then that truck will be full. Actually, that looks like it could take another side load though. There we go. Now I'll stage this truck over here. Another scoop or two in this thing. And that's full. Perfect. And now I'll fill black and red. And then the truck in front of it, which is looks like it's also black and red. And I'd say by the time I'm done doing those two trucks, I might only need one more. Alright. Excuse me. Alright. I only got a couple more scoops. So yeah, like I said, I probably got these 2 trucks and a little bit of the next one. So anybody that wants to operate a truck, I mean, even at this point, I'd settle with if anybody wants to hop in here and place down some tailings on all of the haul road. Pack it down, make it flat, or smooth it out. Make it look better than what it actually is. How in the hell do you go from having 5 people watching to poof down to 1? And not a word typed in. Neil Castle, go fuck yourself with that top viewers bullshit. Side load, and then side load, and then park that truck over by the other ones. One more scoop in it then on the other side, and then that truck will be full. Did you want to message her, the realtor? I mean, sent you home and all. Let's get that ball rolling so we can get the flying fuck out of here. Forgot I gotta sideload this. I'm actually happy that I can do that. So that way I know the trucks are then full. Or pretty much as full as I'm gonna be able to get them. Saves me the extra trips. I mean, like, just in these, well, the 4 trucks, because I already emptied one and brought it back. So with the 4 trucks, that's 5 scoops. So 2, 4, that's 6, 7. 8, 9, yeah, 9 scoops. So I would say that would be a truck and then some worth of material. If I was to have done that with every truck, then it would have saved me some valuable trucking time. Might not actually need to use another truck after this one. This is just so the trucks can stage closer to the rock face when I get there. Yeah, I got what? 1, 2, 3, maybe 4 scoops left. I don't think that's gonna fill this truck. Yeah. Good. Alright, well, if you're new to the stream, don't forget to click that follow button, ding notification bell, subscribe, do all the things you gotta do depending on what platform you're watching me on. If you're on Twitch, don't forget if you have Amazon Prime, you can link your account and get a free subscription to your favorite streamer, or me. If you're on YouTube, clicking that like button or thumbs up button helps push the channel out to more people. Be greatly appreciated if you could do that. If you want to help out the channel a little bit more, there's a link in the description below for merch. If you want to play on the map that I'm currently playing on, all you have to do is drop a comment saying that you're interested, and I'll do what I can to get you the server info. All that I ask is that you be 18 plus, operate truck and or roller until deemed competent, or prove that you're not a troll, and then we can get you into bigger and better equipment. If you're liking the stream, share it around, let me know where you're sharing it, and if there's something you're not liking about the stream, don't hesitate to drop it in the comments saying what it is you're not liking. I can't fix it if I don't know it's broken. Alright, I will empty all those 3 trucks there. Actually, I won't. I'm gonna leave them there and just start filling the other trucks that I have. Stage them and load them up. Or I will empty them. Okay. Thanks game for making that decision for me. So yeah, I will drop these trucks, dump them. Stage that one as if it was empty. because it's not full yet. And then it'll be excavator work again. Can't wait to get this section emptied. Kind of looking forward to trying out digging the ramp out again. See if I can do better. I mean, I didn't do too bad with this ramp. The truck, like I said, literally, I think I'm 2 kilometers lower than what I would be if I was flat out with the haul truck anyway. Okay, 35. But, yeah, not too bad. It didn't gear down, that's all that matters. Truck stays in 4th and keeps going. So yeah, I think I'll put this truck behind the one that looks like a fire truck down there, the one behind Glow Stick, and then stage the truck that's got a little bit of dirt in the back of it. Park this one behind the one that the fire truck one. Stage that one up to the excavator. I'll leave those 2 there for now. And maybe in the process of like staging trucks, I might just line up those 2 trucks so that they're ready to go. Because I will need them out of my way when I come back with the excavator. So anybody wanting to operate, let me know. Seeing a lot of people joining and leaving, but nobody's saying anything when they come in. Yeah, let's test the new rumble strip. So I should have no problem going over it. Like so. Perfect. So it's pretty much as soon as the truck makes it over the first hump, I can pretty much let go of the throttle, start dumping, and by the time it starts dumping, the front tires will hit the little bump in front of it, stop the truck, it'll dump, then I just gotta put the box down and drive forward, and it takes a little tiny bit of effort to drive over it, hence the speed bump part. And yeah, it works. By the looks of it, I'm not getting my hopes up on this statement now, but might not actually run into any solid stone on that dig back. No, my luck though, I'll find some. Yeah, actually, the first thing that I am gonna find here is solid stone. It's right there. I'll actually hit it here. Yeah, that worked. Okay. Here we go. I know I didn't just hit solid stone again. There's no fucking way I hit solid stone again. Hey, this truck is full. Actually, I can do this. Angle park them out here. Actually, parking goes this way. So do it now instead of later. Forgot that I gotta bring him down here. is full. Truck's full. See if I can't judge this a little bit. Back up to there. Because I know I'm already. And there. Yes, that should work. Alright. Back up a little more. Over that fucking hump that was left from the explosive that I had to blow up the solid stone there. Full. And park you here. just park there. Good enough. And grab this truck, fill it, and then grab the first one in the line so I can get these two trucks out of here. Alright. Because I'm going to back up a little bit more. I'm going to line this up a little bit farther back than I normally would. There. So yeah, I'll fill this truck up, and I'll go empty them. That's full. Perfect timing. Alright, I'll just back this one up. So if you're new to the stream, welcome. Make sure you like, follow, subscribe, ding the notification bell, do all the things you gotta do depending on what platform you're watching me on. If you're on Twitch, don't forget, if you have Amazon Prime, you could link your account and get a free subscription to your favorite streamer or me. If you're on YouTube, clicking that like button, a thumbs up, helps the channel out a lot by pushing the stream out to more viewers. Be greatly appreciated if you could do that. There's a link in the description below for merch if you want to help out the channel a little bit more. If you want to play on the map that I'm currently playing on, operating these trucks and stuff like that, all you have to do is drop a comment stating that you are interested, and I'll do what I can to get you the server info. All that I ask is that you be 18 plus, operate truck and or roller until deemed competent, or prove that you are not a troll, and then we can move you up from there. If you're liking the stream, share it around, let me know where you're sharing it, and if there's something you're not liking about the stream, instead of just joining and leaving, type in the chat what it is you're not liking, and I'll see what I can do to fix it. If I don't know it's broken, I can't fix it. See, I'll take this one and I'll park it staged for that truck, or that excavator. And then I'll grab bigger red there in the front and have it staged. It's probably going to be the one that gets put up on the ramp. Thinking I might just do this, take this truck, dump it, bring it back, fill it, and then grab the first truck in the line, dump it, maybe. I don't know, we'll see how it goes. I'm only probably 2 more trucks away from finishing that cut, and then I need to use the loader to load up the rest of the stuff on the bottom. So I don't know if I want to empty all of these first. Yeah, I'll do that. I'll stage all of these except for the last, probably last 2. I don't know, we'll see. See how it goes. But yeah, I'll stage this one. For the loader, grab the next truck in probably Goldie. Yeah, I'll grab Goldie and I'll empty that one. And work my way up until I'm done emptying them. And I think like I said, the last 2, once I empty them, I will stage the last 2 for the excavator. What the hell? Alright. The next cut, I think, is going to end up having some solid stone in it. Yeah, stage this one to the left of that truck that's empty. Do 2 columns all the way back until I get to the last 2 trucks. Once I get those 2 emptied, then I'll stage them ready for, actually it'll be the same, because of the fact that I'm going to be cleaning up the edge that's going to be there. Yep. So how's everybody's weekend going so far? I had to think a little over a month ago, I think it was, that all of this was at the same height. Like that entire whole area there. Everything from where the canopy is pointing all the way across to above, to right about there, was all level. That is a lot of material moved. And there's a lot more material to move. I think this truck, I might as well just stage it next to the excavator. That's where it's gonna, one of these trucks are gonna end up going anyway. Stage this one. I think that the machine's going to be backing up a little bit, so I might as well go here. Yeah, back the machine up a bit. It's not solid stone, is it? Good. So that one's staged. That'll get that chunk that the excavator is currently sitting on. And then I'll empty the rest of these and I'll probably end up filling the white truck. I'll probably go dump it. And then once I'm done doing that, I'm pretty sure I'll just bring the white truck back down, stage it again, finish what the excavator is going to be doing there, and have all of the trucks ready for the loader to clean up that lip. So I've already removed basically it'll be 2 haul trucks wide worth of material. It's not bad when you're doing everything on your own. different if I had at least a minimum 2 other people, maybe 3. Because at least if I had 2 people, what it could be is 1 in the loader and 1 in the one in a truck. And if when the truck is full, I could literally swap it out myself, or whoever's in the loader could swap it out, and would move so much smoother that way. But I think right now the amount of material that's left underneath the excavator, probably get a good chunk of that truck filled, if not full. Then I'll dump it, come back down, and stage it up on the ramp like I've done the last few times. Get that last little bit and then clean up down the bottom. Just thought about that. Yeah. No, 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 don't stop on that hill. I gotta look at something here. So what I was just thinking about, gonna be able to drive over that. Yep. Okay. So might wind up doing this. I'll end up doing this later on, obviously. But I think what I might wind up doing. This road here with the dump, I'm gonna keep this, and what I might wind up doing is I might extend this road, or well, not really extend it, I'm gonna probably clean up what's going on here. Go forward, across, so dig this forward, go across there, come back here, and back this way. Keep it all at that level, that as much as I can. So that means removing that mountain there. Get all of that into one level. Make that as square as I can get it. Going there to there to there and back. Once that's all leveled out, this is obviously deeper, so what I'll end up doing is drop down a stage. So at some point, like I'll get that to go all the way forward, whatever, and then I'll come down a level, do the same thing, go down another level, do the same thing until I meet the bottom of this, and by how much of a square I will have. So that's the mountain that's there. This is the mountain. So what I might end up doing, have this come forward, go to, let's say here as an example, I don't know, that could be way up high in the mountain, but bring this forward. Because again, like I said, this is going to be the main haul road. This over here is not. So anything under this, that's going to be ramp road. So anything going this side is pit. This side here is going to be straight road. So what I can probably do is come all the way up here to wherever the mountain is about to start to go up and remove that material, and then go across until I get to, let's say, mountain again, and come back until I hit possible mountain here, Which... why not? Make it my personal pickup. This is gonna probably suck. Oh, okay. So if it turned out where I'm driving now will all come down to roughly the same height. Is this a giant pit over this way, or... oh, it's not really a pit, so that might work. There's not really a pit here. So where I'm parked now, I'm almost lined up with it. So if I pull ahead out here, that's lined up. So I could probably maybe go out about here somewhere, because I don't think I got... yeah, I can go out that way farther. I could probably go up to where that lip is there. Oh, that's a pit there. That's nothing though. Okay, yeah, I could probably do that. Remove that mountain, level out this area all around here, and do pretty much what I'm doing in the little pit that I'm digging now. So smooth everything out to about the same height. Obviously there's going to be a couple spots that are going to be a dip down for now. As I get all of it leveled out, then I just find out where I want to put my ramp to go down. And as I find out where that ramp goes, then it's just a oh, come on. And that ramp will probably, it'll come off of that main road, come that way, and ramp will probably start over there somewhere. That way, if I did decide later on that I wanted to combine the pits, it would be easy, or easier. just had to figure out a new place to put the oil rig, which that new place might be in a sea camp where it's needed, because it's not needed out here at this point. So I got 4 trucks left. I got that one over there ready. Alright. Before I don't dump this truck off, I will be right back. So I'm going to dump these 2 trucks and probably just fill the white one, come back and stage it again, fill it and dump it, and then move over to using the loader. It's not looking too bad down here. Alright, 1 truck at a time, I guess. I gotta be right back again. Hop in this, be right back. So I'm gonna dump this truck, stage it behind fire truck, and then hop into the excavator, fill up the white truck, dump the white truck again, get that last little bit with the excavator that will be there, and then I have all the trucks staged and ready to load up the next layer of material from the or for the loader. Basically that lip that's sticking out there. So how's everybody's weekend going so far? Yeah, I would say I'm probably, I'd say at about a truck and a half, and I should be done here. Yeah, maybe 2. Or closer to 2. Yeah, that's solid stone, so a piece of explosive on that. Blew up a good chunk. Huh. Dump this truck, come back, fill it again with the material there, but stage up on the ramp. And actually, alright. So if I blew that up right down there, almost like level with where the ledge is. Yeah, I got a feeling that the explosives are not working the way they're supposed to. I'm a little over halfway. Of course, the auto saving will come up now. Alright, if you're new to the stream, don't forget to click that follow button, ding notification bell, subscribe, do all the things you gotta do depending on what platform you are watching me on. If you're on Twitch and you have Amazon Prime, don't forget if you link your account, you get a free subscription to your favorite streamer, or me. It removes ads. If you're on YouTube, click that thumbs up button, it helps the channel out a lot as well. If you want to help out the channel a little bit more, there's a link in the description below for merch. And if you want to play on the map that I'm currently playing on, all you have to do is drop a comment saying that you're interested, and I'll do what I can to get you the server info. All that I ask is that you be 18 plus, operate truck and or roller until deemed competent, or prove you are not a troll, and then we can move you up from there. If you're liking the stream, share it around and let me know where you're sharing it. And if there's something you're not liking about the stream, don't hesitate to put that in the comments as well. Let me know what it is that you're not liking, and I will see what I can do to fix it, because if I don't know it's broken, I can't fix it. There we go. That looks better. this truck. And then start loading them back up again. Anybody out there want to operate a truck? Just let me know. I'll have you in here operating this one. Or one of them. And if you show some real incentive on wanting to be on the map, then I'll even go ahead and buy another haul truck and give you the chance to paint it whatever colors you want to paint it. One thing I want to do, just to see what it looks like. That truck there. I'll break up the just digging a hole thing. Let's go see what that stream slash whatever that is up there looks like. If I can get up there without too much trouble. is it not showing me? Okay, there I am. So I go to my right. Is this that I am on? It's not. Okay. This probably is. Oh, I ran way over it. Going for a stroll. far can I go? This is quite the size of a map. So I was pretty much up on top of that mountain, other side of it. Alright, and I'll be right back. Alright. scoop on this side. And then... Actually, we're going to take out another bit in that one. Side load. Is that, it is. Yeah, I'll just get the show with the bucket. I think I got one more scoop in there to get them out yet. Then, so side load with that last scoop, and then drive the truck right on in there. Perfect. That, not so much perfect. Six hours in. I'm debating on, I think when I clean out this line, I'm gonna be done. side scoop, and then move the truck back over. side load. Probably 2 with the truck. Yep, one more. And that side will be done, and I'll move the truck over, get ready for another side load. And then that truck will be full. If you're new to the stream, welcome. Don't forget to like, subscribe, ding the notification bell, do all the things you gotta do depending on what platform you're watching me on. If you're on Twitch, don't forget if you have Amazon Prime, you can link your account and get a free subscription to your favorite streamer or me. It removes ads. If you're on YouTube, click that thumbs up button. It helps the helps push the channel out to more people. It helps the channel out. If you want to help out the channel a little bit more, there's a link in the description below for merch. And if you want to play on the map that I'm currently playing on, all you have to do is drop a comment saying that you're interested, and I'll do what I can to get you the server info. All that I ask is that you be 18 plus, operate truck and or roller until deemed competent or prove you are not a troll, and then we can move you up from there. If you're liking the stream, share it around and let me know where you're sharing it. And if there's something you're not liking about the stream, don't hesitate to put that in the comments as well, letting me know what it is that you're not liking, and I'll see what I can do to fix it, because if I don't know it's broken, I can't fix it. So I can just stage this behind the fire truck. And at this rate, that's 1, 2, almost 3 worth of... I might only need the 2 trucks, Goldie and Glow Stick, and finish the truck that's being filled. And then that'll be... It'll most likely be all of that material moved. Not exactly getting a lot of traction lately on this game. People might be liking it, but I don't think many people are sharing it. I also haven't had many people joining or wanting to join or any of that either, so... So for anybody wondering, the reason that I leave the truck out a little bit before I put that last scoop in is because there's a chance if this truck and that truck are too close together and I overfill it, it ends up overspilling and causing a lag thingy. Where basically looks like one truck is shooting dirt over into the other box, and it, like I said, it causes lag. So I try and avoid that by filling them far enough away from each other so that doesn't happen, and then I can park them as close to each other as I want. And it doesn't do anything then. Be right back. Okay. All right. This is what happens when you don't line it up right. That's a big difference in truck numbers. I'll learn to side load trucks. That's one truck, 2, 3, almost maybe 4.5 compared to 6. So basically saved a truck. Not doing this to make it neater, I'm doing this so that I can stage the truck up closer to the wall when I'm ready to use the excavator to fill it up. About 3, if not 4 more scoops as well. as I finish filling this truck. There we go. I will pull that truck ahead, stage the next truck, and because it's almost 7 o'clock, call it a night. There. Grab this truck, line it up there. Say I got enough room in here now. I can stage 2 trucks. One here. And then take that one and put it behind it. Yeah. So I got 3 trucks ready to be emptied. 1 truck still needs to be filled. 4 trucks staged and ready for the next. I would say tomorrow I will probably get pretty close, if not finish the digging this out. So I only got to dig to here. So from that post to this post, across, everything in here gets dug out and brought down to the level of that haul truck. And then once I get that done, I will be turning this here into a ramp instead of a flat spot. It'll be going down from here down to most likely the level of that haul truck. So it'll go down to there. Then I'll use the loader, probably the excavator, to scoop out this ramp. And then take the excavator, start a trench from where I'm standing but down on that level, going that way. And then dig another trench from there, going that way. Thank you. Because that's going to come down to this level. I'm gonna remove everything that's here. I could probably not do the second trench that way, because I'm gonna do a ramp here to there, and then smooth everything. Actually, once all I gotta do is just remove this and that, and then it'll be smooth. So then I can dig the trench that way and start the ramp going down. Put that excavator on that platform and dig that way and do the same thing as I've been doing here, like this. And then once I get that turned into a ramp to go down, then I can start from this side and go that way, dig a trench from here to there. Yeah, I can keep doing the trenches one at a time. Don't need to do two. Do one trench, dig out the material, ramp, dig another trench, dig out the material, cross, rinse and repeat. Yep, okay, got that. Yeah, so pretty much I think at this point all I'm really doing is, when building the ramps, I'm finding out where the edge of the ramp is and eyeballing it from like the top. So this ramp would start here. I would have had the trench dug out and I would have found out down at the end. Well, perfect timing. Alright, well, if you're new to the stream, welcome. Like, follow, subscribe, ding notification bell, do all the things you gotta do depending on what platform you're watching me on. If you're on Twitch and you have Amazon Prime, don't forget, if you link your account, you get a free subscription to your favorite streamer or me. It removes ads. If you're on YouTube, click that thumbs up button. It helps push the channel out to more people. We greatly appreciate the help there with that. If you want to help out the channel a little bit more, there's a link for merch in the description below as well. If you want to play on the map that I'm currently playing on when I'm online, all you have to do is drop a comment while I'm streaming saying that you're interested, and I'll do what I can to get you the server info. All that I ask is that you be 18 plus, operate truck and or roller until deemed competent, or prove that you are not a troll, and then I can move you up from there. And if you're liking the stream, share it around and let me know where you're liking it. And if you're not liking the stream, don't hesitate to put in the comments below what you're not liking about the stream, and I'll see what I can do to fix it, because obviously if I don't know it's broken, I can't fix it. So I will be back on again at 11 o'clock Mountain Time tomorrow. Hopefully I'll be on time then. And all I'm going to be doing is just continuing what I've been doing here until I get into the next ramp, which the next ramp is actually going to be up here. Normally it would be like, I was planning on going straight across and then doing a ramp here and going down, but by the time I'm done, so it'd be ramp and then it'd be flat across and then ramp, flat across again. By the time I get to the bottom and run out of space, I will be half of the depth I would normally be if I am going to continue to do it like I'm planning here now, with a ramp down, then a ramp down, then another ramp down, so on and so forth, and keep doing that, because at the same time I need the practice on digging the ramps, so I might as well get that practice in here. And yeah, so 11 o'clock Mountain Time tomorrow. Until then, have a good one.